Well, good afternoon, evening, night, morning, whatever it is for you, wherever you are. Today, I'm just gonna play with this area in here. So, that is, that's what I'm gonna do. I don't know. Doesn't need a whole lot of, introduction, does it? See what it ends up being. Right now, this is bugging me. Why? Alright, whatever. Um... So there's a few things that I was just looking at this map before I went live about a half hour ago, and there's a couple things I've been forgetting about, like this rail line here that is intended to go up to here and then back down as a passenger line only back into this area, so that the passenger line that comes out here can just become a loop. So it needs to connect up to this in this direction. It actually doesn't have to mess with any of this stuff over here because it's going to end up, like I said, it's going to connect to that to go back in that direction. And the line that cuts through here is going to just be a passenger line. Though I could take, you know what, if I put it as a bypass, then cargo can cut through here as long as I have something going in the correct direction. So, just looking at this little piece right here, I realized that I can do, yeah, let's do that. Let's make the stop up at the resort, for that train line. Let's make it a bypass or have a bypass, to some degree. That way, then cargo that is coming through here that needs to get to the border over here doesn't have to go all the way through, and it won't be tempted to cut across a straight-up passenger line. Well, not that it would be tempted; it wouldn't be able to. But let's give it that cut through that is gonna help my rail traffic in general in the long run. So, what I did, I put this little piece in. This guy. I put this one in off stream right before I started. But what I realized is it can also have a connection to this one. This goes up a hill here, so I don't really want to create that flat spot by connecting onto it anywhere that isn't already flat. So up here is way too late. So it looks like it's going to have to come out of here. Either connect to it underground, which I think is a little bit like magic tunnel-y. I don't really like doing that too much. So we're not going to really do much better than that. We're just going to, instead of doing that, we're going to I don't tend to do these because they always look kind of funky, but this is one of those situations where, ah, crap, it goes uphill, and I wasn't planning for this train line to be here like this. So that's just the way that retrofit's going to end up looking. It's a little odd, but whatever. I mean, it works. You'll see it in some of my older ones. Okay, maybe I don't avoid it that much. It's not preferred. I'd rather do tunnels next to each other, you know, that connect afterwards, which seems like more expense, but, you know, separate lines. Okay. So I've got these that I would like to get out from underground sometime soon, because, again, I don't really like magic tunnels. Same with this one over here. I don't really know where it needs to come out, but it's going to be somewhere, like, in this area. I don't really want it to show up all the way over here. That would be too, quote, magic. Be too much like a warp pipe. Same with this. I'd like it to get some exposure before it crosses the highway, but this one, because it's a metro, it might not do that. Oh, wow, that jumps way up. That was just a placeholder. Look at that height. Ew. It's like if you see the shadow of it in there or whatever, it's like, all right, there's a station, and then it just takes off going up after that. And I'm like, you know what? That's not how that's gonna work. Okay, so I've got a highway that has spacing, generous spacing, with a little bit of slack in between them for two separate exits, which is good. Um, could have one of them service. You know what? Let's have both of them. Both exits service a road that goes through, which is a little bit on the basic side, but I'm not trying to do anything crazy complicated. Just gonna make it. Okay. So, the through roads, I kind of looked already at one of them. It's looking like it could be this dude, even though it doesn't really, you know, but that would be a pull off of this one. Or the other idea would be to actually pull it from up here. If I pull it from up here, that gives this more of a reason to be used as a major. If I pull it down here, then this almost doesn't really need to be a major artery. It can be a minor artery. But if I pull it up here, there's a little bit more reason for people to come from the top here. It also helps with traffic from this area. Of course, it's going to have big honking interchanges there, too, so what are you going to do? The more I think about it, the more I like this road from here, even though it's a minor. I mean, it turns straight into a residential street here, but that's okay. Okay, so if it's gonna come through here, I'm sorry, I can't do this with the trees in my face. It's just easier to see the land without them. I'm gonna develop a lot of stuff today, so just again get rid of that. All right, so see how much easier it is to see what I'm dealing with. All right. Okay, so if it's coming this way, I could have it slide down a hill and go through a tunnel. A long tunnel or a short tunnel? Like, where do I want to chop this? Or do I even want it to be a tunnel? Let's see what 4 clicks under that is. You know, we'll try and get our quote-unquote basement level for this tunnel. So you do 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that a straight line? If you go da, 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 da. Okay, so that could go down a little bit more in order to make that a full story. Though, if I went with that, then it would only take 3 clicks to get down to the ground. It only takes 3 clicks anyway if you dive off the edge. Alright. Yeah, we'll go a little bit lower. So, not that, but more like that. And that might be a little bit much, but we'll find out. Tag him a nice clean basement slopes and everything. Alright, so... or... something like that. Alright. So that also means that this will be flat. Bang. Okay, so it can come from here. Kinda go around the peak a little bit, maybe. And end up at that level by the time it gets to, like, here. Let's make it a really... well, that's not even that long of a tunnel. If it's over here, that's not too bad. Try and make it a long tunnel. Alright. No, 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 not you. Did I put that somewhere? Come on, don't give me that. There we go. So it might not service this road as directly. Then again, that's going to become a major way for people to jump down into the city from over here, so it should be... Maybe that should cut under it, but it should service this road that comes straight up to it. Or... Well, no, because that's not going to stop people from using this one. People are going to naturally want to get off at the first exit to go down into the city, because they're not going to want to snake back up here just to get off a highway that I give them a slightly more convenient exit. No. So the convenient exit's going to have to be this one. Or there's express lanes that just jump down the hill to that. Okay. Oh, God. What the hell? Oh, because of that. That's going to mess this up so bad. Alright, trying to put this in. It's going to be a lot of fun. 1, 2, 3. You know what? I've actually got room off the inside. So why don't I use that? Maybe? Down would make more sense. Which I can do, because the tunnel's back here. This is gonna have such ugly sides. I would rather just have these guys be elevated in order to make that happen. And so I will. I don't think that's deep enough to replace him flat out, so... It might. Let's see. We'll flash him and see if it puts him above ground. Yes, it does. Awesome. Might as well flash all three. Well, no, because that... It thinks it's... Like, it's treating that like it's a... I'd rather just... Oh, great, and I don't have a dot to jump on because they're converging, so that might have been a really bad move. getting rid of it. I know I can fix this. But I completely lost those lines. Okay, do I have an autosave? How long ago was that? Oh, hell no. In order to get that turn, I've got to do it on land. I mean, they've got to be all the same. Yeah, you know what? Let me just get the lines back this way. Then replace them one piece at a time. Or just do it that way. I don't know. In order to do this, you can't dive off of the edge. At the same time, is it not gonna... Alright, fine. Because they're not parallel, I couldn't, like, run off of one to get the... They're expanding or contracting, depending on which way you're looking at it. So... I had to use that tool in order to get the lines. Come on, controller, don't spaz out on the wheel. Okay, so down would make more sense. I might as well just trench replace them that way. I don't think that's gonna come back and bite me in the ass. If it'll give me them, then fine. I only need, like, just two, done like that. I feel like that much would be over the tunnel, and it's not gonna give me. Okay. It's fine. Alright. Because... Oh, come on. Now it's gonna say... It's gonna be sharper than I like, but whatever. Yeah, of course not. Oh my god. Yeah, see? That's why it's gonna bite me in the ass. Alright. Not doing it that way. Let's do... It's going to be a little hairy around the edges, but... Or that's just not... We have that go up and be the stuff for local. We'll just do that. Let's go ahead and replace that back to what I need. I'm glad I messed around with that and decided not to do it. Hmm. Just trying to... Is this gonna come up? Because it could come up here and do its own tunnel. And it would be a little bit easier to connect to. So if it was out here, it'd be at a different height. If it was over here, it'd be that exit. I mean... Either that or I actually take this road, make it a major, and have it come down here and intentionally connect to that one. And have everyone kind of come down through there, too. And have this one kind of come up that way. Because I don't want everyone to get off the highway here and want to go to the city by coming up here and then fucking going down around all that. So, let's give this more direction here. Take that, go... I don't want to just drive it straight down the hill. I had to get out here into the middle, so let's pick something about halfway down, so somewhere around here maybe. But oh, Bob, what's up, man? How you doing tonight? How is Bob? Let's see. Oi. So how is Bob doing tonight? Friday night, right? It is Friday, right? Oh my god, it's already Friday. Alright. I hope I can actually get stuff in and out of there. That would have been really stupid if I just blocked myself out like that. Dinner time, alright. Don't make me take the training wheels off. Come on. Ugh. If I work it backward. I hope that really didn't mess me up, but it might have. Oh, that looks terrible. Actually, no, that's kind of what the other one does too, doesn't it? Ugh. That's just what it does. Ew. Okay. Well then, that means that this... maybe up to... Yeah, okay. That's fine. Whatever. Could fit two, maybe. Okay, I'll just do it this way then. Come on. See, 1, 2, 3. One, two. That was the same pattern I used before. Of course, it's not. That's not too bad. And now it should go 1, 2. Crap. Ugh. Where's that line? Where's the line? Aye. Now all of a sudden you hate it? Okay. Let's see if I can squeeze one of these in here. I just did it. Well, it hates the same height. That height on that spot. I can't get the spot. Freaking kidding me? Come on. Oh, I don't want to have to get rid of this. And then pull it again. But I'm gonna have to get rid of that and pull it again. Right there, give me that. Had it. Fine. There's way too many of these things here. Aha, there it is. Okay. So now that has extra support in that direction. And an extra on-ramp going down that way. I guess I should have an extra off-ramp coming up. I'm not as worried because the traffic coming up from here isn't necessarily going to be from the city. The city can take the road, too. But from the other direction, I wanted it to have double support. So now all I have to do is make sure that my on is after that off. Oh, come on. You're really going to do that mess to me? No, it's that spot. Do 5 by 4. Then a 4. 5 to match it. Okay, we'll probably hook that back down around to something, I don't know. And with this... Let's do 5, 6 by 2. 5 by 5. Okay, I don't know what's going on in there, but I know that I'm going to connect to that. And I know that this is probably going to be a line that goes around, comes back down to this guy over here, rather than trying to make it fit there. I should have done something like that here. I could have it come out as a separate tunnel and turn, which gives this enough space to... Oh, it hates that. Alright, fine, I'll do this one. Doesn't like that either? Alright, let's try this. That might look a little funky. Let's see what it does. But what if... Still needs to be flat. Alright. Yeah, that's fine. I know it's a little bit lower than the other one, but you're never going to see that. And, of course, that's... Yep. Okay, so let's go back to that. There, it'll move that. Then I can just... Okay. So that's aimed better. This one over here. Similar situation. Yeah, thanks. Just bring that back a little bit. Ugh. Of course, it's because I drew these out long. Alright. That. Let's go with one of those. Whatever. Just trying to get it a solid bar, but that's not. Alright, here we go. There we go. Ew. Let's just do that for now. And ah. Wait. Oh, yep. That. Okay. Oh wait, no, that comes up to these. I'm a ding-dong. Alright. Then why doesn't it come out a little earlier? Let me make sure that that can cross there. Okay, we'll see where, but that's good. Can I put any trees in here to make it not look as shit? I just really hate that edge right here. There, that's not as bad. What if it's gonna take that long? Why doesn't it just, you know, actually... Oh, let me check my message real quick. That's not much of a difference on the hill. Huh. Alright, well, whatever. Yeah, that's a little better. Alright. Don't know where the hell it's going in here. Okay. the way out of here. Oh yeah, because it is tilted in. Alright, yeah. Oh. Is that gonna save it? No. Would that save it? Oh my god, it's worse. Oh, really? Now we're over here? No, we're not. We're not over here. Oh, now you're gonna pull that shit? No, we're not pulling that shit. Come on. Like, I will make this hill longer. I don't care. Alright. Thing's gonna go this way. That thing might go that way. So let's make sure that they... Okay. Hmm. Okay, so that one's done, and it does have extra for that, which means... This might be a problem, but maybe not. I don't know. Now I've got to think about what I'm doing with the rail and the metro. The rail more so. Rail is... okay, it's coming up through here. So it could come out over these things. Like, it could come out up here, ride this ridge, and fall into a station, or come over here and then dive into a station. I don't know. I don't know where I'm putting my transit plaza for up here. Because the other one's only, like, right down here. So I don't want it to be on the low side of the highway. I want it to be on the high side of the highway. It's probably going to need to be elevated to some degree. Let's see, if I bring the level of everything up and have this be a trench exit. Like, if I rock this out here, something like that. If I do this out here, sup, Drifts? How you doing tonight? It's Friday night for most of us, so I'm just gonna flat out. How you doing tonight? Today? Tomorrow? Whatever. Oh, wow? Oh, thank you. I'll take wow as a compliment, I guess. I'm gonna assume it's a good wow and not a bad wow. Like, wow, you are just ruining that mountain. Like, oh no. Right? Can we all just stop for a second and go, fuck yeah, it's Friday? Woo! Stop ruining the mountain? Okay, yeah, my bad. I ruined a couple of them. I ruined this one over here pretty bad. That top bit, I messed it up real, like, it's ruined. Cabin chance 0. Alright. Just stop ruining the mountain, it's making my skin crawl. I don't know. No, I don't think it's that bad. I mean, it's a lot of switchbacks, but it's pretty steep. And it really is just to get oil. Like, look at all the little oil trucks going back and forth on the switchbacks. I knew that was going to be the result, and that was kind of why I didn't put too many things up here, because I didn't want it to be a problem, but I did want my oil trucks going back and forth, because I think it's adorable. Like, look at them all. Like, realistically, we just used fucking gravity. We wouldn't be having trucks go up and down the side of this hill. There'd be a pipeline from up there down to the tanks down here. But, you know, it's Skyline, so no, we gotta do it by truck. And I didn't want to put the tanks up on the side of the mountain because then you'd end up with the pumps lower, bringing it up to it. And yeah, there is some storage up here. Like, there's a cavern storage here, but it doesn't seem to really get too many trucks from down low coming up to it, so, you know. And I've still got all this patch to play with. Like, if you look, the dark snow is, it's not a shadow, because you can see where the mountain shadow is. The dark snow is all a big, fat oil patch. I'll use the one everybody liked, that one. It's oil. See? I grabbed a little bit of the oil up here. So far, that was the only oil I was getting, was just out here. I thought about maybe tapping this too, but I kind of want to leave this for cruise ships and have it just be on a street bridge to over here and not even connect to the highway. Just have the highway go down into the industrial sector and that's it. Alright. Let me read. Ooh, that mountain not ruined. That's a Japanese drift track. Absolutely. It's kind of snowing. I low-key hope it snows tomorrow. We're not, like, expecting it or anything, but that would just make the whole thing even better. It's not gonna knock the power out or nothing. I'll be fine. Alright, so I think I might actually bring my level, like, up to here. Just to make shit easier. Oh, look where that's pointed. Okay. I've got to see what winter toys I'm trying to put up here, because I saved a bunch of them. Because I, like, looked at them and I was like, nah, that's for the resort. Nah, okay, that one might go downtown. That one's very good for downtown. It's a very... Yeah, but that one might still go up here at the resort. That one? Psh, definitely at the resort. I could always downtown space on that. That's up here in the mountain. I already put in the ice hockey arena. It's over here by the interchange next to the mall. Where's the arena? Oh, it's down by the mall next to the big interchange. See? Here I've got Spa Hotel, which again, the hotel up here. The hotel that I put down here is the one that goes with the casino. So I've got a couple of hotels I could put up here. I've got this one. There's also one in here that's a hotel. I forget where it is. There's two. There's a downtown hotel and then a resort hotel. There's a resort hotel and then the downtown hotel. So I've got this one to play with. I had a couple of hotels to mess with. Like, I've got that one, which doesn't look bad with snow on it. That's not terrible. Or I was just looking at... Was it this? Spa Hotel would be like that. Okay, so you've got a main building, and then you've got your... Okay. Those are cool. To be honest, I haven't played with any of these major snow assets, really. I've played with these a lot. And you gotta remember there's a couple in here. Like the snowmobile track. Yeah, drifts, how cold is it? I've got to figure out what's up with this train line coming through here, which means I need to figure out where I want to put my transit plaza in accordance with everything else. This is going to be like transit plaza, leisure, tourism, and special shit. Like, that's it. Nobody lives up here. Yeah. Nope. I've just got, nope. Like, in here, maybe it might end up being a little further up. I'm thinking here, because I've got this elevation that I could stay above with. Because I've got above ground trains, right? Yes, I've got above ground trains. Do I want elevated platform, single platform, and have my bypass not go, have my line not go through it? Elevated dual island, I don't need that. Elevated bypass. Which one has the better parking lot? Because one of them's like really easy to play with as far as the paths off of it, and some of them are like, nah, go fuck yourself. We won't even let you connect to this. This is one of those like, go screw yourself. You're not connected to this things. And by ease of playing with the paths, I mean how easy is it to do something like that? See, I want this connection to be super easy. That's okay. It's just me forgetting which train stations I prefer. See, out here, it's too far. It's not going to give you that jump. Look at this. See? So I really don't want to use this one if the other one's sidewalk is better on both sides. I like trains. So my other option is to just go island and have my train go routed a different way. Wow. That's got a nice parking lot. Look at that mess. That's got a lot of parking lot in front of it. How have I not played with this? Because it's just the elevated single stop. Huh. But watch it have, like, the best parking lot connectivity. Or the worst. I don't know. That looks like I can... Oh, that looks like I can get pretty darn close to that. Yeah, look at this mess. Bonk. And, other side, what we got going on here? Oh my god. You'll let me get right up. I can smell you. Yeah, there we go. Alright. That's my pick. Elevated single. Negative 20 in the morning. That's up. Yeah, ow. You need, like, boots. We need to crowdfund you some boots for the holidays, bruh. Freeze because you only have a jacket, a hat, and summer shoes. Ouch. And I thought me wearing mesh top shoes in the winter was a bad idea. Even then, I don't wear them in the snow. I got boots. Okay, so I like this station, but good God, does it have a lot of parking lot? How far away from the sidewalk is that, or from the side of the road is that train line? I mean, it's a cool train station, but good God. We're looking at... Show me. That's what I need. Alright. Is that a 12? 10, 11 and a half, 12-ish. That's a 12. Damn. Which means if I were to have a train line that came through here, My road would need to be there. Could honestly probably squeeze more space out of that. I could go a cell further in. We'll go one cell closer. So that was off of here. Let's see. Double your socks and get a coat. I have a coat. Oh, Jersey likes it cold. Well, then you're in the right place, I would assume. Yeah, that thing with the land, though. Ew. That's not bad. Snake right past that. Leap down the hill. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, right, Bob? Like, if you're gonna be one of them guys, it's like, I like the cold, well then just fuck it. I mean, I really wouldn't wear shorts and a t-shirt in fucking -20. Even if it is -20 Celsius. Oh, you're gonna be one of those where I can't do anything to the road? Sometimes I open the window and try and sit in the cold for the longest. Okay. It's got to get to back over here. What the hell is that? I just have it be a shuttle stop? I'd really rather it not be. I'd rather not. Yeah. It's like, they go up. Shit. I don't really know if that's going to be a good spot for that at all. Or if it is going to have to be just downhill. But then it isn't really all that far from here. Only remnant of me wanting to do that train line is this. If it comes down through here, and the only way it would make any sense is if I take some of this out and put it over here. But even then, it's only downhill from the, it's only right, I just feel like it's too close to that, but that also doesn't have a way to go back up and around. So, like, up here, if I put a train, no, you wouldn't have a train station high, you'd have a train station dug out, so it would be, like, down in this area. So if I put it over here, this comes out, train station, and then has the ability to go underground to get to that. Maybe. I know this ain't gonna work. But I know the distance and the station that I want to use. It won't have a bus station. How about that? Doesn't have a bus station, it's mainly just a train station. Yeah, I didn't used to, like, get all shivery when I was younger and heavier, but I've lost some weight, and, yeah, I get really cold now. It's because I grew up with more insulation. Put it down here, it's not much of a, access to over here. But it needs to be before this mess. Unless I take these and I bring them up. This is such a puzzle, I hate it. We have train station over here. I don't really like how, well... You can always shape the mountain accordingly. Okay, I don't know. Now I do feel like I'm starting to ruin the mountain. Get that. This doesn't really work as a... Oh, wait. The train's up that high, that doesn't... There aren't really underground train stations. So to keep the train lower, it needs to be on this side of the highway, because it's not going to cut under the highway and come up. Yeah, okay, so now I'm looking at ground level stations. So that's not the station I'm going to use. It is ground bypass, which I use a lot. How far off the path is it? This is the one that's like 6. 7 space. Yeah. Oh, it's right on a line. Damn. Alright. So that's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep, 8. If we have the train come in... I'll pull the mountain up more when I'm done. Make it more of a ridge. There's a reason why there's nothing there. Yeah, gonna do that. Okay. I do want the train to cut into that. I don't know why. Oh, because it can go underneath that tunnel and it can still come out like down here. And actually be exposed and get down to that stuff. Or it can cut around all of this. Nah, because it would have to be that. Well, it could come down through here and cut underneath the street here. And then it wouldn't be as up here, going back down. Oh, you know what? Let's see, trying to get that at a 4 or even a 3. Okay, a little higher. And got creative ways to get it through here. I don't know what I'm gonna do. No clue, but whatever. But I think that's the routing I'm happy with. Trying to think of what I want to do here. Because if they come out of there... What if they converge and they come out like down here? Could have them both go uphill. Nah, that's fine. Let's see how bad this ends up. Oh, that'll... okay. Is that the bypass station? Yes. So cargo will just roll right through the middle. Okay. Still have no idea what I'm gonna do with... Man, this piece of land is rough. As far as elevation changes and shit go. In order to make it not look like shit. Just kind of think. Really? It could come out underneath here. And then what? Just go up? Connect to the next block? Go in here and connect to... in here? I could do that. I don't really like to do that kind of thing. But I might have to in this situation. I don't know where the hell it goes from here, though. It's not like... I mean, it could just go back underneath, but then what? Come out underneath over here? Good. Okay. My other thought is to just make it... just make it a small... make it a small offshoot of a road that goes... to what? Like, where can it go from here? You can go back down underneath this, I guess. See how that even, like, plays out. What the hell am I trying to do here? Alright. it's on that corner. I thought it was on the other corner. Crap. So I, like, can't even do that. Alright, maybe put the train station on this side. And it is really close to the one down here, but it is kind of just a single whatever station. Because if it goes the other way, then it's closer to that neighborhood than up here. I bring the rail line up here and across in its tunnel. So if I instead might be ruining this mountain to decide I hate all of it. Oh, what am I doing? I guess it's not awful. I really hate doing tunnels like that, but whatever. Crossing tunnels. Alright. Okay, so at least it's on this side of the tracks. Driftsy coming in with the hydrate. Drink or you get die.
Yeah, good point. Thank you.
Ah, water. I'm gonna have to just reshape the fucking mountain. There's bits of this that are getting chopped to bits and, yeah, ruining it. Alright. Oh, great. That's even... Yeah, let's just go ripping out things I'm not even working on anymore. Let's just... Come on. Come on, buddy. Oh, another hydrate. Well, you guys know what that all adds up to? That's what it adds up to. Yeah, no, I'm gonna ignore them if they're repetitive like that. That's just spamming at that point, so no. I don't want to limit it, but I also am not just gonna chug water. I don't want to limit it to like once a stream because what if the stream's long? But I do actually have to go and use the bathroom, so and refill the water bottle, which are two separate things. So I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. One more hydrate. Alright. Fuck. I cut a path or something. I don't know. Good news is this doesn't have to have this cut down here. Ugh, that looks all bad and shit. Yeah, that looks straight up awful. Both accounts. Especially the more I keep playing. Duh. Alright. It's even worse. Gotta try and bring the hill around the corner a little bit more. Alright. That's something I've never tried to do, is smooth it out like that before I do one of these. That's better. Okay. Let's get this train line through. Okay, we've got it underground here. So, can we just pull it in one big piece, or is it gonna be a... Oh, that's not even... Ah, okay. Okay, so it went uphill a little bit right here. It's pretty much flat for all of that. The same shape. Turn that one to maybe 3 clicks down. 2, 3. And it should do. Yeah, who cares? Alright. I have a feeling I have a feeling I'm really gonna hate this no matter what happens. Alright, let's see. Turn. Oh well. We'll just surround it by stuff and like thing up around it to where it is because the train is supposed to be sunken here. Still no idea what's happening with the roads. I might just be making a giant mess. But it's hooked up. That's what matters, right? Is that the one that goes just to here? Because I'm dumb and it needed to come off of this way. At this point, I almost just don't even bother. Because I needed to make it come off of tracks in this direction as well. Which isn't hard. You just put one here, have it turned. So, now that I said that, I need to actually do it. Do I have the space all the way next to it, or do I just need to pull from... I'll just pull from, like, here. Which I'd rather not. It's not high up. I think I do kind of have the space all the way. Well, I know I don't here. Okay, so it does have to come off of, like, this. Is there any flat spots? Are there any flat spots? And then just slow slope all the way up there. Crap, I can't believe I did this. Alright. I almost want to just chop it off both ends and be like, yeah, it's not a thing. Just get rid of the whole thing. Get rid of this, get rid of that, put the mountain back where it was. Do all of that. Because it's going to have connectivity straight from this one. And the train lines are already not great, but whatever. But that would give it a third loop. All I have to do is this. You know what? All I have to do is this rather than everything else. So I'll just figure out how to make this work because I don't want to pull it off of a hill, but I might have to. I don't have room on the outside. Sink into a tunnel, do I? It's gonna have to be from up here. Just... You know what? It could be all the way up here. Why not? Why can't it be in this piece here? Let's see if I can do this. That is so pushing it. All right. Oh, just one clip is fine. All right, cool. Ugh. Come on, I don't want to have to get rid of the street just to do this. I'm gonna have to, because it's right under there. Alright. That is such a just slap that in here and hide it kind of shit. Alright, I really hate to shortcut that, but I really didn't save myself any kind of... That was poor planning on my part for the rails. Just like the city overall, and the more times I have mistakes like this, the more I'm gonna try and think about the rails before I do anything in another city. So, whatever. Alright, now I should be able to route that as a loop. Okay, so green and purple. Right, now green and purple are the ones that go over here. So I need to reorganize these. Since this town on the right doesn't really have a name, um, Hickory Forest is a thing, and the other stop is here, so they'll just be Hickory. That's fine. Oh, here. Alright. That's it, maybe, alright. Yeah, I think it'll be fine if it's a yellow line. Shouldn't be that obnoxious. I mean, I do have the yellow train here, but that's easy to differentiate. Alright. Maybe I should do a sky blue. Why aren't they just green? Derp. Alright, cool. That has that. See, all that hydrating? Alright, I'll be back in a second. Yeah, yes, Bob, thank you. Alright. Okay, so things are kind of connected. Let me see what else I need to bring up here. I know I need... There's a metro line that comes through here as well, and it's an underground, so I need to worry about what it's doing. It could come up and have an underground stop next to here, and maybe actually cut underneath the station. Excuse me. And maybe come up here and have stations with some of the special things. Is there something I could put across from the train station that would work really well? One of them, yeah, monument. Let's do that. Let's just throw Eden up here for no reason at all. Just to absolutely spike the shit out of our property value. No. It's one of the... No. Yeah, I'm looking for like a... maybe... Hmm. I could put one of the hotels right here. Now, which one would be right across from the... Oh. Sleigh ride. so that's what I'm locked into. Then... I could always just replace it with the road I want up here. It's not gonna let me do anything with this intersection because it's like, oh, you can do thing, yeah, 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 yeah. And it better be the road you want because you can't upgrade it either. Damn. That would have been nice. I'll live with this. Not my favorite, but that's okay. Alright. Oh, that's not hard at all. Yeah, just straight up the hill. Like I said, that was my issue earlier, right? Ugh, so, could do it all in one big swoop. Hopefully. Probably not. It's a lot closer than anything I was gonna get. Alright, cool. So whilst you've been lurking and chilling, you watched a Netflix movie with Mrs. Unforgivable, and you'd recommend it. Alright. Don't have any time for any Netflix today or tomorrow. I don't know. You know my head's in 1,000 places today. Mm. Nice what? Don't even know what the hell I'm trying to do here. That means that I can bring this back. You know, obviously we would end up fixing up some of these divots and everything here, but that means that the mountain can kind of do that. I mean, I'm gonna take care of this more later, but I do want the mountain to be less this way. Or that it just goes that way. I'm gonna have to bring all of this up. Yeah, I'll make those sharper or whatever. Um, Train station, road junction. Oh, that. Yeah, I wish they would let you move the road and just, change the road and shit in front of it before or after you, have done something. Or after you've put the train down. I wish you could change it after you put the train down. But, oh well. Let's see if there's anything that I want to put out here. Which one was this? Sleigh ride. So I thought about putting it. It is really big and it would flatten though, so. Think sleigh ride, Christmas tree. Well, at least the sleigh ride and the workshop need to go together. The workshop is a bit on the heavy side. They could both go, like, in here, too. Or even... I'm thinking about it. Thinking about... Punch a hole through here. Come in somewhere in here. And scoop down and around. All the way the hell down here. That's gonna hate me. Alright. Let's... Has there been an update? Has there been an update on what? Big day tomorrow. Excited. I mean, yeah, I am, and you know, nervous, worried at the same time. The tech test was fine. I didn't have any issues with that. I just, I don't know. What do you mean? Did the game have an update or an update on my situation? Oh, this isn't gonna work that way. I'm gonna have to, like... Oh, nice. Just ace that. Here we go. I don't know if there was. That would be really bad timing if there was DLC like today. Like, are you fucking kidding me? That looks like shit. Oh yeah, it's got a flat spot. Alright, well... kind of doubt that's going to be my answer, but it might be. That is way steeper than I'm really comfortable with. Alright, I'm not a fan. That's still pretty good. Okay, so it actually stopped going there. Just fine. Had no idea if there was an update to the game. Be interesting if there was. I mean, what, should I just look at that now? I mean, basically, I'll just check on PlayStation. Like, I'll check on my console next time I close it out and everything. Um, shit. Yeah, I'll just do that. So that gives me the place to put something up there. Yeah, I don't know. Let me think here for a second. Like, it makes more sense to put... I'm thinking Santa's workshop, and maybe the sleigh ride more towards the back. I kind of want to put the hotel and stuff, like, near the train station, but I guess that's not going to make any sense. So... Do I make that a tram road, but don't have any tram stops on that road until, you know, then it gets up here and does its thing? I could have a tram system up here. That's something that I could do. I could... Of course, I can't put it around here unless I delete and reinstall this fucker again. What's my alternate? Oh, this is pointed right at that train station. Awesome. Give me enough room to put a bit of a hill here. You know, so this doesn't look too weird. Oh, it's gonna look weird. Shit. Okay, that's fine. I don't know what kind of ground height I'm gonna be dealing with, so I might as well. Okay, well I know that it's gonna connect. And then this one could go. Yeah, I don't know, whatever. Um, Thanks, Bob. Fuck. Oh well. It happens. Okay, so those are there. We rough. Um, is that I'm not using a tram system to get up there. It's not happening. Is there anything I could put up in here next to that, like Snowman Park? Go fuck yourself. Okay. Well, it's a way straight up there. All right, cool. What else do I have? That's probably gonna go with the hotel and everything. The spa hotel, snow castle restaurant, the ski slope. Ski slope. Back here. Apart from the actual cutoff back here, I kinda actually like the idea of sloping it like that, because that doesn't seem too bad. So, actually, I don't know how else to deal with the back of this. Like, it doesn't look good next to anything. I tried in off stream. Thanks for having this round edge in here. Which about some. I have no idea if this will help at all. I mean, I'll have to figure something out. Oh my god, I hate and it just I really don't know. Like ugh. It's such a big freaking property. And it goes up on the back, but then has that space. I'm like, oh, great. So if I were to lean it up against a mountain, I've got this gap I gotta worry about. Like, I might as well just put something not that big. Something that, you know, at least requires that kind of a... I don't know. I just really hate that fake ski slope thing. I just think it looks terrible. The back of it, like, no. And this thing is not that big. I guess it is like one of the biggest assets I have left other than other two. I think if I... You don't see behind it as much, maybe? I mean, I could just put more and more rocks around it, and it's in the middle of this rock pile, which is just weird. And it might actually look better? I don't know. Okay, that's not as bad. Okay, hotels, spas, all that fun shit. I should probably figure out where I'm putting my metro stop up here. So it can come through. Two. Oh, hell no. Fuck all that mess. Okay. So what do I have left that I want to use? Got a couple of things in here that I know I do want to use this. Or even Put it in between. Let's see. Oh, there's no. Let's do. Yes. That. It's not. It's weird. It's not what I. Oh, the edges on that are horrible. Like, its sidewalk doesn't. Ugh, alright, I hate that. Doesn't mean I'm not gonna use it. Just don't know what the hell. Could always have this back up to it. What's the spacing like? No, I can't because it's not even. Alright. Same with that. Not. Okay, it's fine. Well, then maybe. Straight in. Let's just do that, and then. The hotel can still be on this part of the block. It's not a big. I mean, I'd love it if it backed up this stuff, but that's alright. This one, I actually don't want it to back up this stuff. So, at least if I put it there, this doesn't look too muddy. That means I could also put it. I just don't like the looks of it. Maybe I just don't use it. Let's see. It's the tree. Tree goes there like that. Backed up to it. Could be this, except that it's really ugly. If I put it. I guess I could. If I give it enough space, then I know it's not going to back up then. Okay. I'm excessive with it. Let's see what that. Yeah, see, then I know that it's not going to. That. And 1, 2. Oh, what was I thinking? Alright, that would have been really cool, though. Downtown hotel fits, though. I think if I put it... Okay, so 2 cells in from that. Why do I feel like that's... Because that's 4 cells in. 2 cells in is only... Fucking... Cells in is... It's gonna be... That's... Let's... I'm gonna bring the whole thing out 1 more cell. I could. That would be... Not that. This. I didn't go out far enough. Oh, I put that up this way. Wait, I thought that could be centered. Let's... Okay. See, I hate it because it doesn't, like... I don't know, maybe I just won't use it. It's the Ice Hotel. Or the Ig Restaurant. Snow Castle Restaurant. That. How big is that thing? Actually, let's see. How much... I mean, it would have been great to get all of these things all on the same property, but, you know, the train station, the chair, I don't know. I could still try and fit in that other... this guy. Especially if this road snakes around that. Then I could sit it on the outside. I left room for, like, none of that on this side or anything. If I went over one more space, I could put it here. I don't know, maybe I'll hang it off the other side. Ew. Well, why the hell isn't there one on the other side that's not? I don't know, I'm starting to not think. Could put it on both sides. And that just emphasizes that the hotel's not the same. Okay. I could put it on that side. Still put the other thing there. Maybe. Okay, I don't know how far I'm gonna need to go, but whatever. I mean, I know roughly because I did it before. And I could do one of these in here. Because I'm still not that big of a fan of this spot, especially if it's going to do that to me. So let's see. First, doesn't fit there. That's okay, I could put park stuff. I can put some park stuff in there. Oh, hello. Alright. Okay. Wait a sec. Okay. Okay, but I don't have the Snow Castle restaurant now. But that's something that maybe I could put out here. Oh, yeah. Wait, is it the right width for this? Damn. Almost. Because that would have been really... I mean, I could still do that. Or it could be just around the corner. It's not really a major road. Fuck, really? Or I just place this somewhere, or I replace that, which is the more reasonable option. I don't even know how wide it has to be. Oh, pff. Yep, giant win. Alright, there we go. Okay. Well, it's kind of turning into something. I don't know. I really don't know. I'm kind of running out of mental steam on this. I do really want to come back and play this later tonight, and I mean like later tonight. Not Not like, oh, I'll be back in an hour. More like, oh, I'll be back in like 4 or 5 hours. Play it till like, I don't know, 1 or 2. Something like that. Just to kind of chill in it. I don't know. But it is getting close to dinner time here. I don't know. You guys know me, I get to this point, sometimes I go for another hour or 2 after it, so let's... Yeah, I think that's where I'm at. And I don't see anybody else going up anytime soon. Really just need to chill. So, yep. Um, hmm, let me think. At least now I know there's nobody around and I don't have to worry about a raid. Oh, man. Just seeing how I like it in the background, this stuff, it really doesn't look bad. It'll look really cool when, like, it's got trees and things around it, but that's not something I'm gonna do this weekend at all. I'm in a competition for Skylines tomorrow. It's got me really kinda just a little bit on edge. Um, yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna come back anytime soon tonight or not, but I'll be around. Um, yeah, I don't see anybody. I'll just leave it at that. Alright. Well, if I don't get back on tonight, I really hope to see everyone tomorrow. Um, I'm gonna be doing games in a, I'm gonna be participating in games in a snap for City Skylines, so it'd be nice to have some of you guys around, but if not, I understand that that's just how it is. So, I'll be doing that tomorrow. Um, that is at 3 p.m. Eastern time. That would be 8 o'clock for the 8 p.m. for the UK, 3 p.m. for the East Coast, noon for the West Coast. It's a 2-hour build. I don't really know much of the details about it, other than it's a 2-hour build, and that's all the time I'll have to do it. So, it'll be interesting, and I really hope to see you guys there. Um, I just really can't. I can't think about it. Yeah, just can't think right now. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna end this. Yeah, I already went through all of that, so on that note, thanks everybody for hanging out. Um, yeah, I hope to see you guys tomorrow. Until then,